All right, let me test the microphone. Okay, with that, we're going to switch this back to voice meter. Okay. Let me double check, see if things are okay. That kind of works. Right, testing microphone here. Right, testing microphone here. Okay. With that, I'm going to see if I can edit a few things. Right, so this... seems okay. Let me show all of the files here. I think that's gonna have to be the default. Yeah. With that, I'll need to add a couple of things to the chat window as well. But that seems fine. Okay, both of these are live. And I'll need to get Sharple link. All right, now it should work. And link the vertical stream. Vertical. No, the full stream here. There we go. Full stream here.
Full stream here.
Okay, good. I'll pin this message onto the vertical stream and do the good old and go. Come on. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark. Question mark. Liked. And then staying to chat. Not staying to cat, but staying to chat. Start the poll. Okay, the Pokemon members thing is working. Right, with this, I will move out of this, go into this, and do the stream elements. Wait, why is that so big? Okay, so big. Let me just post the social links on the various platforms. I'll do the copy. Paste this here.
Socials.
Right, pin this. I'll reboot the PNG tuber real quick. Off he goes. Come back, Allie. Come back, Allie, sister. And last but not least, head to Twitch. Paste this social link.
Socials.
And unpin, manually unpin this. All right. Good. It seems to be working fine. Let me just check the RAM of all things. I'll turn on the extra fan. And let's see if I can throttle down the RAM usage. Okay, limit the CPU and the network, and things should be fine and dandy and ready to stream. Let's go ahead and see if things now work. If I switch to face cam, would it switch to the correct screen? Okay, good. Hello folks, it's me. I'm Biggie and I'm back and we're live. And we're playing a little bit of Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. And let's see if I could add all the necessary things. First off, let me make sure that I add the text here. And just minimize this so that it fits. Make it sure it fits. Still a little bit big, buddy. That's what she said. Or should I just move this this way? Yeah, just want to say welcome to the stream. And thank you guys for being here. And we're about to play some more Warhammer. And yeah. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. The vertical stream's working fine. I'll need to actually add one little caveat, but I'm not sure where it is. I think it is an image. And what is it? Is it the redeem? Let me double check. It could be the redeem. No, that's not the one we want. Right. Let's remove. Let's go ahead and see which other image it was. Not the... Is it the banner? Is it background 2? Full banner, Gundam, member table. No. It very well could be the redeem. But I'll need to change the image. Or actually, let's add a new source completely. And go image new. And I'll look for the file. In the downloads. I think it's this one. Okay, there it is. The link to full stream, the pinned comment thing. And I'll slowly minimize this so that it fits. If it fits, it sits. Yep. And I'll rename you to Link. He comes to town, comes to save the Princess Zelda. Yep. And we'll move you up slightly so that it's slightly more visible. And make sure that you're below all the alerts. Right. And maybe, yeah. Let me test out some of the alerts then. Thank you, McCorney, for subscribing. But the alerts is a little bit on the big side. Or not centered to here. Try that again. Oh, wrong alert. Yeah. Okay, that should be good enough. But yeah, welcome to the stream, folks. We are in, let me just look at the streaming. Yeah, okay, so the vertical and horizontal streams are working fine separately, but it is not showing on the yeah, let me just see if I could actually do this. Yep, split up the screens. And my thing just crashed. Wonderful. Okay, not this. No, I'm not a fan of this look. No, I'm not a fan of this look. It's a little bit hard to spot. Okay, this is just so that I see things. Nah, yeah, this is probably as best as I can to see how things are going. Because it's refusing to display both of my stream speeds. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll go limit RAMs, networks, CPUs. And no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's okay. It's trying its best to not crash, but it's crashing over and over. Ah, okay. Fair enough. It is not doing well with the RAMs. Let's do the network and maybe just set the CPU limiter instead of the RAM limiter. Let's see if things are still able to render. Okay, we'll keep the CPU limited, but the RAM not limited. Yes, no. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. Okay, hopefully things are going to go okay-ish in this particular run. But yep, let's go ahead and thank our members before we continue. Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vega, Apilux, Manta, Bruno, Amish Lamb, Chris Burton, and Lord Yellowneck for being members and or subscribers on Twitch at the time of streaming. Watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. And amongst other perks like getting turned into a Pokemon. So if you want to support my channel that way, feel free to do so. And otherwise, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. Let me just pop up the Warhammer game and see if the game's working okay. And apparently this newer thing for the vertical horizontal split now works fine on the tubes. I'm gonna see if things are working fine now with the space AF. Okay, that seems fine. But of course I'll need to add the where is it? Link image. Yep, to the full stream in the pinned comment. And I'll put this, minimize it down right here. I guess that'll do. It just lets you guys go and see where the full stream is. Yeah, there we go. But this needs to be up here. Yep, you can like on the tubes, follow on the Twitches, and the game title should be up here. Yeah, that seems good. And I'll expand things a little so you can see a little bit more of the game. And yeah, that should do. Free Shavakadu. Okay, we'll put this here, and put you over here. Good. Right, let's go ahead and load a game and see where we last left off. There's a bunch of autosaves, but we're going to go with one of our quick saves here. Okay, so I played the game a little bit when I was offline, and we missed a couple of things in the game by doing so, but I just wanted to continue on the main quest as much as possible. Right, so here we are in the whatchamacallit, the bunker, and having a look at our characters. We are currently full on level 14, and things are going well. Cassia and Pascal. Right, so here's our team. I'm gonna change my formation a little bit. So let's go to formation. We're gonna go with a custom formation with Abelard up in front. Abelard and myself. Actually, let's do this. Abelard and myself up in front, correct. Cassia and... Okay, so Cassia needs to be maybe behind me. And you'll be here. Reason being, these guys deal more damage the further they are. These guys deal deal damage and needs positioning. And yeah, let's make this the default one. This is fine as well. In a circle. Yeah. Let's keep this formation.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yep, 2 melee units up front, range units on the side. And okay. The formation should be... I'd rather have our operatives in the back. Yep. Fine. Yep. Walking in circles. Literally. And, yeah. Anyways. Let's see. We are, when we last left off, we did a bunch of missions and ended up here in the bunker where the governor is. So let's go ahead and, first off, talk to the tech priest. All right. Identification unit logic quartz crumb. Offer trade representatives of the Explorer Toll Consignation Fleet. Unit supervises supply routes in the Reichard system. Ensure the security of combat arsenal. Perform commercial transactions and secures mutually beneficial contracts. Right? And the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade, which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. 100010110. Right. Show me your arsenal. Okay. Right. It is a value determined by the profit factor. The higher the profit factor, the more equipment and weapons are available. And we get random things. Okay. Out of all this, I think we want some sort of, well, gun. Our profit factor is at 15. And we finally have a reflective shield. That's good. The wielder gains +1 deflection. Shields allows the wielder to block all attacks. The first use of a shield attack in a turn costs -1 AP. So that's really good for Abelard. And we have the multi-key and analyst helmet. Hello, hello, Claire. Wait, Ciara Kavanaugh. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a little bit of Rogue Trader. I'm not sure which chat window you're saying hi from, but feel free to say, yeah, it's just feel free to say hi. And I'm going to use this opportunity to buy all available stuff right now and accept.
Okay.
Yep. Text-to-speech is on, so please be on your best behavior. I'm multi-streaming across various platforms, and yeah. Where am I? Okay. First off,
How
I have
are
a
you
couple.
today?
Well, I'm doing fine. I'm on my side because currently I'm dealing with pressure sores. If you don't know what that is, it's when you stay on your side a little bit too much, or you lie down and you're not able to do much, and your body, you get sores here and there, or you get wounds here and there just from lying down on your body too much. And yeah, it happens. But on better days, I'm actually able to sit up on my wheelchair. But today, not really. Okay, I'm going to add this faux hammer to the cargo. And I'm going to add this arc rifle to the cargo. Keep some of these weapons. And what we're doing right now is we're playing whatchamacallit? We are playing Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader, but with Strongbad as the character of choice. And if you're a little bit young, you probably don't know who Strongbad is. Now this to the cargo. When the wearer offs the target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot, nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. Okay. So this is great for, what's his name? For Pascal, since we're making him our snooper. We have a plasma pistol that could be used with a plasma weapon proficiency. And we have an overcharge for extra damage. The range is a little bit lower than our dudes. Right. So we're trading with explorators for the first time. So we probably want to give them either holy gifts or heretic trophies. And we're going to sort by cost. And let's go with this holy gifts. That's 100. And 101. And we're going to keep the heretic trophies for later. Or for another dude. Trade these holy gifts. Which gives us 1500 reputation. Will I want to get the plasma pistol? It could be an interesting choice as well for what's his name? For our dude. I don't think the plasma pistol is going to be that that strong. The balanced maul, the harsh shove costs 1 AP. Additionally, the wielder can use shoving strike
What
costs 2
electronic
SP.
are you on?
I'm currently on playing on PC on my lappy, on my laptop, and it's a decent PC. It's a what's the thing? It's Acer Nitro 5. It's a couple of years old, but it does well enough for me to be able to live stream. And yeah. So, but I mostly focus on retro games. But yeah, I wish I could whatchamacallit, be able to sit up a little bit more. Right, we could certainly try to get ourselves the Soul Siphon. It is a 4-sword melee weapon used by a psyker. Whenever the sword hits an enemy, veiled degradation reduced by 1. So this
I'm
is
Tad 12 years old.
Oh, you're quite young. Okay. Be careful revealing your that you're less than 13 years old on YouTube, because it is part of YouTube's quote unquote policy that you're only allowed to be on here if you're over 13. So be careful. A great way to get banned, I'll say that. But we have a bolt pistol.
No, my Tad.
Oh wait, you're Tad? Okay. You're on, oh, you mean you're on an old machine, I guess. Okay, let's grab all of these. Psychic body glove. Base armor property plus 3 psi rating, dodge if willpower is more than 40. Okay. We'll actually accept all these. And we could actually get more stuff from these guys as well. But I'm not sure if we're going to get the plasma pistol. Plasma pistole. Or any of these at the moment. Needle ring does not move, becomes immobilized. No, wait. The needle ring is a marvelous compact weapon to form of things that shoots toxic needles. We don't need the modified laser gun either. Nor the metronome. This is a stormtrooper carapace, which is a nice, strong defensive item.
Attended
Bit of a heavy
pre-release,
armor.
I had fun. Third one attended, second one where I played.
Yeah, pre-releases are always fun. Let's go ahead and have a look at our inventory now. Let's sort. And let's go ahead and have a look at you. So let's look. It's 9 to 14, so the pattern bolt pistol is not as strong.
Pulled the only card I cared about in the last pack I opened. Bitter Blossom, but not.
Bitter Blossom, but not. Okay. You mean the Bitter Blossom like character unit? Okay, so let's have a look at this. Currently is plus 9% dodge if the wearer's willpower is more than 40. Okay, so it's plus 9 dodge versus...
The creature with flash. I was on the vegan teacher's live and I said pig, she said those poor pigs.
Okay, this is a much better armor for her. Right? This is the Heretics armor with a Fortress World mesh vest. Increases toughness. Yeah, let's just keep things as is for her. It's unfortunate that all these bolt turret weapons are not as good. 8 to 12. But this is the bolter pistol, so does that mean that, yep, it allows her to equip another weapon on the other hand? Ah, it does. Okay. Then that means that we probably want a, let's just pop this shotgun into the cargo. We could use a weapon for her on this offhand, just in case we are forced to do melee stuff. And what else? Abelard needs his shield, finally. Let's pop the shield on Abelard. Good. And what else? Is 9... Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at the weapons. Unquenchable Fury is still the best choice here. We also have a Noble Sword that adds to parry. Okay, so we're gonna go with Noble Sword on this hand and this for his secondary. Because his shield, he's got the best shields. This is still a better heavy armor. Analyst helmet. This is for you. So +3 logic versus kills the target with an exploit. Single or dead eye shot. There we go. We're gonna have you pew pew. I think that's as much perception, as much intelligence as you're gonna get. Yeah, that's fine. But we could keep this and this just in case we want to give you the boosts for tech use and logic. Right, the Holy Vestment is not as strong as the chainmail. Okay. +5 agility. Blessed Cape is another interesting thing, but this is for melee attacks. Yeah, no, never mind. Fellowship, no need. Let's keep all these bombas. Okay. Hope people are doing well today. I'm also just testing my new, whatchamacallit, live streaming capabilities. And we have a vertical stream running the same time as the horizontal one. And if people are watching from the vertical stream are interested in joining in on the horizontal one, there is a link in the pinned comment. So, okay, just give me a second before everything comes crashing down. Yep, so there's that. And I do believe there's some more stuff over here we could try to get. Right. Let's continue. We have 100% tech use to force access to the cogitator to give us more XP. Sacred computation here. What does it say? Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station of Rykard Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rykard Star have been queried. Some satellites are named Magos Marufs and Zarifires the Keen, the two great champions of the faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's core after the shells have perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influences behind the ongoing insurgency. Right, let's continue. Computation result, positive, multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships are thought to have been arrived to Rykard Minoris cycles ago, early in winter. The most recent ones arrived a month ago. And so Logis Abel's conclusion is that the insurrection on the planet has been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. Alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived at the Owlcat system, rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ships' movements could be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Narcaphilia? Governor Medina's attentions must be drawn to. Okay. Entry cut off. This satellite Magos Marufs reports that the ships has translated into the system. It is signature consistent with the records of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valancius. Wait. Is it just reporting on us right now? Zafre the Keen reports that the ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has suspended an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykard Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykardiphilia. Both transmissions were signed by Brother Twilight. The contents couldn't be decrypted. Oh. This sounds like, whatchamacallit. Wait, Brother Twilight? Is that a Spy Family reference? Entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy augur station jamming. Possibly a hidden insurgent base. Okay. Right.
We always have a backup plan.
And let's see what happens if we talk to the tech priest again. All right. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Rykard Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the electro priests and ensuring their sanctum security are our top priorities. You are the head of the Rogue Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence. He pauses for a moment. And pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Karam requests assistance. Actions of Governor Faisal Rykardi Ab Medine Af Coronas must be influenced. Demand that the troops be sent to the holy monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that the world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. That statement is true. Yet united in their denunciation of ridden with righteousness criticism. Rep. The pair in red exchange knowing nods. Welcome back, Vang. Yeah. But I'm testing the dual stream function on the tubes, and if you wanted to click on the link to through in the pinned comment, you could join in on the stream on the vertical. But if you prefer the horizontal, join on the stream on the horizontal. But if you prefer the vertical, that's fine too. I will discuss this with the governor. Would that be while getting the return of my help? Right. Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium, including the possible rescue of the most holy electro priest. Unit Quadcram can promise no more. I'll discuss this with the governor. Unit Quadcram is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to succeed influencing the future actions of local authorities. You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Reichard Minorist and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartzcrum is Fleet's appointed trade agent. Unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and combat machinery. เรียมฮะ ขอปืดหน่อยฮะ Blessed are the armorers, for there could be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. So what are you guys doing here? No, the Cognizance Fleet's doing here. The Cognizance Fleet's presence in Reichardt's system is negligible. Its research activities in the system has been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah's creations, spiritual oversight. Okay. Let me see the how much of the screen is shown. I think I'll...
What do I say to the vegan teacher?
What do you say to the vegan teacher? Chop chop. I don't know. What do you say to the vegan teacher? Although, considering I'm part vegetable right now, I might be afraid to get eaten. Okay, I shall take my leave. And is that good enough? Yeah, that's fine. Right, next, let's talk to the governor, Medine. Faisal Raikardiyab Medine Coronas, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters.
Okay, I'll say cop.
Cop. Okay. Westerian. Governor Medine, my greetings. And Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that the House Arcelia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish that I could have received you under different circumstances. House Arcelia is grateful for the support that you have provided Urak 5 this many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise you their punishment. Oh, chop. Yeah. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. Okay, what a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding? Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I'll have the personal vetting procedures changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of the House Valantius. I have received the word that her demise... How is it that... I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? She won't asking you questions. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Yep. Rogue Trader von Valancius, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I may be of help. Well, we have 100% on commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation. Right, we got profit factor, which is good, and experience. Okay, so of course your lordship will be able to compensate it for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine,
Howdy,
obedient
howdy.
servants.
I
Howdy,
did it.
howdy. Howdy, howdy, mana. Wait, what did you do? Did you just chop the vegan teacher? But yeah, howdy, howdy, Amanda. I'm testing out a couple of
Hiya,
different
Kavanaugh.
things. Yeah, I was testing out a few different things. Currently, I am testing out dual streaming on YouTube, and apparently it's working kind of all right. But whenever I dual stream, I need to be extra careful on making sure that my stream channels are working fine, because it streams to two different things, and yeah, so it should
Hi,
be
Reambit.
yeah. Not Restream bot. That is the random manta.
Beep boot.
The yeah, he's not the bot. The bot is something else. The bot is called Restream bot, which if you look at the name, it's Restream bot colon the random manta, meaning that the what Manta is saying over on Twitch is being reposted by Restream bot. Yep. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt it with the insurgency on this planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident? There we go. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impersonation has been the exact opposite, though. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Okay. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet, according to their followers, possessing mystical powers. Okay. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is Chartel and muttering, some dodgerel, which is their dim followers, right? Well, some sort of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own good. Talks about final dawn. Yet another superstition. Managed to steal a Voxcaster. It is not much, but it's something I will order an audit of our own equipment and see to our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental...
I'm sug now.
Oh, are you soaping? That you're sudding? Yeah, I think you're trying to say that you're good now or something. But it's not much, but I'm something of the order of audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only accidental success of an otherwise disorganized
Subbed.
mob of heretics. Oh, subbed. Thank you, buddy. Even though it's not showing up on my whatchamacallit at all. Well, that's so sad. Yep. Why is my recent events
Whoa.
not showing up?
Kavanaugh.
Yep. Thanks for the subscription. Yep. I might as well just test out the sub to see if the notification's working. Oh, it's that's someone else called McCorney. Okay. I'll need to move this little link thing below my alerts, right? Okay. I'll play that sub sound effect for you when the game when those guys refuse to. Give me a second while I adjust the screen slightly so that I could see the subs. Okay, there we go. Using arch enemies, artifacts, enchanted lenses, performing unholy sorcery. I've heard all these lenses. What makes you think that they're not they're enchanted? Any fool could light a fire with a magnifying glass. Ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medine. I've only recently arrived in the system. I've already known much more about the uprising than you do. Okay. He's answering, his face slowly turning purple with anger. Your lordship. Well, I know who you are. I've heard of your exploits. You suffered shame and humiliation of your distant past, and I will not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue trader, to speak to me in such a manner, and make demands of subject of his lordship Caligios Winterscale. The matter is closed. Let us speak no more of it. Commend Malgar. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing we recommended for decoration. And my kinsman Voidveer von Valanches has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. He is hiding in the system. I want him handed over to me. Voidveer is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, is unworthy scion or two. We will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Okay. Henrix von Calyx, an interrogator of Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Calyx has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium, an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed with the monastery vicinity. So let's go ahead and look for him in the monastery. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Heinemann, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it's under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Cataclysm of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock in the monastery gates and against lay people and activities of the traps. I deem it optimal that an undated Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands as a whole. I has my hands on a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah servants.
Voice actor.
Thank you. I've been doing this whole thing for a long, for much longer before my accident. But thank you for that. That I need to be. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, and yielding gaze like crossed swords. You have this Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Yeah. Picked interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah. Yep. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant. Well, he's part of my retinue, though. So you can't give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that it arrived separately from you, and it would be a bet my life that no. Uh-oh. Earn my axe. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is my first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah servant.
Can I tell my friends to subscribe to you?
Okay, thank you. Please do so. How far am I to 40k subs? No, not 40k, just 4k subs.
Imig to love.
Thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are how many subs away? We're still about 500 subs away. But we did get a fair bit of subs these past 28 days. Anyways, let's head back to the stream at hand. It would be such a pleasure to assist an Omnissiah's servant in saying that. Yeah. Thank you for your cooperation, Lordship. As compensation for your considered my request, I, Magus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you to the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard. I'll protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. You are a Hanuman? Glad you're alive. You should know more about the monastery. Decemberween has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests power the entire planet, so I could say no more. It's forbidden to place that I even have only been allowed to visit once before. Not show the monastery, Pascal. Why is it so special about the cenobium, about the relic? What is in there that has drawn attention of interrogator of the Inquisition? Never been there before, but I would.
3.58k subs.
Yeah. I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactors, those are mostly old subs. We got to 3k a few years ago, so the subbing has been slow. But I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactors is capable of great destruction. Should it end up in the heretic hands, I forgot to voice act. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted by rendering the world of Rykard Minoris uninhabitable. What has perplexed you about the Hanuman name? Reports we've received. Lord Abel Hanuman set off of the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information from Master von Calyx? My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I will not know of such person. So what do you know about this Abel? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Logius supervised the work of Rykard Minoris Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left the Cyber Chapel. I've never met the honor of making his acquaintance. So a true anchorite. So why did he fly to the monastery?
I'm going to start a gaming channel.
That's an interesting thing, but you probably want an interesting hook about your gaming channel as well. So when a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go through somewhere, we don't know. They ask why, your lordship. Yeah. So I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators in the command post. They might provide you with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to the intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archimagos Amaranth, initiating, not Amaranth, Amonat, never mind, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. I see. I can hear my friends slide whispers through that door. Be careful on your search.
It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused, lol.
Yes. You can stare into a shattered mirror for too long. You might see yourself in it. Yep. Never shard at once. Got to be of your service, lordship. Yep. You have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. You have not done enough. Of course he does. The tech priest is very insistent. I ordered my squad to be dispatched to the holy cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid that is all I can do under the present circumstances. I haven't had a single soldier to spare. That's all I wanted to discuss. Oh, this is new. I can hear the doggo. Good doggo. Hi, doggo. You're assuming command.
Cyber Mastiff.
Solomon, the arbitrator, marches forward relentlessly and halts is one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medine, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency you are on this planet, I'll permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command to the strike group and other resources to me. Oh, arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... And he stopped talking under the Arbiter's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the supervision against you, Governor. Should we just give him the friggin' Judge Dredd voice? Red. Now, let us go... No, that's too much. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from you, your world. You are culpable for this incident, were you personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, and I will order your refusal of an extraction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Right, it seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. This world belongs to Winter's Guild. Do the arbiters truly have the authority to interfere with the rule of a governor appointed by a rogue trader? Do not think to try to involve me in this, Medine. Yeah. Okay, in that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. That is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witness. Without witness. Be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glautio, not the dog. Oh, dear. Wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Yep. Combat arsenal transferred to the command center. No damage sustained. Yep. Let's go ahead and have a look here. And the heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the walls. And we do have a tech priest we could talk to. Do you know anything about the tech priest? Oh, wait. Do you know anything about Heinemann? Other than him being the monkey god. Unit Quartz Room has no previous communication with Abel Heinemann. Various sources and data storage devices' interests have been extracted by Standing Army of Reichert Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that used by Unit Abel Heinemann. Apply the cogitator spirits for further information. Show me your arsenal. We're up to 17 on the profit factor, so which should be getting more things. Right. When the rare users run and gun, they gain +1 damage on their ranged attacks, so let's buy all the available things. That's good. And let's look at our reputation. Yeah. We could give them more holy gifts for a little bit of more things. It's either a medikit or a medikit plasma pistol and a balanced maul. These things are fine. I mean, yeah, they're fine. We could get 10 meds kits and we could get a plasma pistol as well for plasma. Well, rate of fire is 8, range is 8, maximum 16. We can get the plasma pistol for some Pascal as well. But I'm just looking at your weapon, Pascal. The thing is, this has a range of 15, maximum 30, which works much better. And 12 to 16, yeah. I did give you plasma weapon proficiency, but we're going to wait until we get more, get better weapons available, I guess. But this is a run and gun, so let's give this to you, maybe? This is where his ranged attack hits an enemy, where it gains +5 bonus critical hit chance for the next ranged attack. Okay, let's go with shimmering bracers. All right. And do you have any gloves? It is a Deadeye Shots glove. Much better. Yeah, that should be everything. No one else here has ranged attacks except for... Okay. You deals damage. The target's weapon and ballistic skills are reduced by 5. Yeah. Okay. Thrice Pioneer Bracers. You have a Gloves of Endurance, which we'll keep. Oh, we don't have a different glove here. Is this ranged attack? I wonder if this counts. Yep. I might... Okay, just... I'm just looking through here. This is a Noble Silk Glove. +5 to Persuasion. Yep. So what we're going to do is... go here. We'll go up. And we'll go up. This lets you deals damage to target's weapon skill and ballistic skills. Yeah. This is perfect because this stacks upon the enemy and just reduces their damage by significant amounts. Right? Okay. Decent. And let's see what other things are available. This is +5 toughness. Yep. Yep. This is once per combat. If the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn. Okay. The wearer deals warp damage. Yep. I'm not sure if that's going to be any use. Hits with a single shot attack. The target suffers slowed. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. We'll also put the Mars pattern sword away. It's 8 to 13. Wait a minute. That's a lot more damage than a couple of these things. Right. Okay, we also got a shield for Abelard.
Mars bar pattern sword.
Yeah. The Noble Sword does... Wait. Noble Sword is +10 parry. On hit, the sword's attacks are inflicted with disturbed effect. Targets of the effect already suffering from the disturbed effect. The attack deals +6 damage to the target. Okay, so this is not as good as a single target attacker that just does more damage. And over here we have... Okay, Biggie's got the Chainsword duo, so we're going to keep those. And I think it's Argenta's Pistole.
Howdy, howdy.
Wait, howdy, Pommond. Wait, you were here earlier, weren't you?
Hiya, Pomond. Yes.
Yep. So yeah, anyways, we have a pew pew and a pew pew plus sword, I guess. Better than nothing.
Manta, I had fun today.
Yeah, let's add this to the cargo.
Nice. So
He went to pre-release. I think that's what he did. Yep. Sturdy shotgun. And a couple of these armors we'll keep just in case we can't trade anything else.
hello
Okay.
sir, how are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Play more Warhammer 40K Road Trader.
Hi, David Woomer. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm doing okay-ish. I'm still
1-1
recovering.
drew and a loss, my final score from Swiss.
Yeah.
Hiya David.
Yeah, my body could be better. I'm physically yeah, my body could be better. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment to see if I could make some
Stun
new gear.
counters on Biggie.
Yep. Tomorrow I'll be off tomorrow, and then the next day I should return. The next day and the day after. Yeah, I should just have lots of streams lined up for you guys. I might return to World Building Wednesday eventually. Okay. Let's keep things going. I'll start by saving the game. And we'll see if there's other things we could go and do. I do believe that we've already accessed this cogitator. The one with Abel. Yep. Go to Lodge's private
That
archive.
would cost you money. Oh wait, how un-American of you, Kami. I wish I had free healthcare.
No, it would. This will cost me money from. I have to pay out of pocket because currently just a bit of a news update for Bangkok. Currently, there's going to be another election up in February, finally, and hopefully we won't go through the BS that our elections went through last time. But also, this is going to be out of pocket because the free healthcare stuff is already at its limit. So yeah.
United Healthcare is sponsoring a candidate?
No. But anyways, we have a cogitator that we can look at with the Logis' private archive. Yep. Examine the data on the command center or cogitators. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neutral harness of the vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence of the status of the secret design. There comes a time when the spiral was turned on in its circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Lodge's Abel, the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Lodge's Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse the Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. The request has been sent to the governor's palace to shuffle flight for the electrodynamic cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. Pascal says, the cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and passive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intent of the recipient of that message in the Furibundus system. It was me, Omnissiah. Grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Okay. So basically, there was a message directly to him.
Keep your wits about you.
And yep, I played through and skipped most of the battles here because it feels a little bit hard. Wait, why can't... Oh yeah, I remember that we can't see this or access this acolyte. Right. Yep. Anyways, we could either head to the void ship immediately or to the upper way. Let's head to the void ship. I spent some time off camera playing through the quest because it felt a little bit rough to play. Right, so there's actually somewhere in Rykad Majoris that we need to go to. But I'm going to go back to the bridge briefly. Because I forgot to check the stuff on Rykad Majoris. But I want to go and have a little chat with maybe Pascal. But I'm going to go to my private quarters first. And do my ablutions. Time to take a bath. I miss being able to take baths. It's just such a chore for me to actually go to the bathroom. I mean, you know, to shower and take baths. Ablutions time. Yeah, strong bad, just taking a shower. And what else? Let's see. Let's address the Master of Ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue. So, either Abelard or Pascal. Kind of bathe without my loyal seneschal. At once. And Abelard claps his hands together in a business-like manner, and there's an ominous glint in his unaugmented eye. Lord Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Since you have nothing else to occupy your time, I'll give you a lecture on the history of House von Valancius. I would not be doing my duty, and if I did not start from the beginning. Oh no, suddenly I don't feel so well. Okay. What is wrong, your lordship? I feel like, okay. Medicaid test succeeded. You put on such a convincing show of having a headache that even Abelard's keen gaze is forced by your deception. God XP, I can see that your lordship requires a rest. I will not disturb you any further. Oh dear. But actually, yeah. I was able to fake illness out of this, but it's such a strong bad thing. Oh no. Okay. Finish my ablutions. And yeah. Let's end the dialogue. And with that, we are now well rested. Yep. Characters will have a higher initiative for the next combat. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. Okay. And let's move ourselves away from this. But I do feel like most of our weapons should be stored in the vault here. At least the unique ones anyways. Right? Flamer. Okay. Let's look. This is serrated mono knife. Precise lace pistol. Ripper. Long glass will remove. That stub. Flamer. This is a modified bolter that's less and so is this a sturdy shotgun. Let's move you here. And I feel like I want to put in some of these unique armors. This is reject the flesh. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. And we have a Lex Mechanics goggles and operator's gloves. And all these capes and cloaks. I don't want to keep it on me, so let's just put these away for now. And
We are
yeah.
the Cape Crusader.
And let's move away over here. And then we'll do this. This flamer could go into the cargo. And so could this long last. At long last, wait, is this a better or worse weapon for you? The long last is a better weapon. Huh, than a sniper rifle. It's a two-handed ranged weapon sniper rifle with deadly shot. The dodge reduction is higher. Additional hit chance is a little less. Armor pen is the same. Range is higher here. Okay. Sorry, sniper rifle. I think yeah. We'll add you to the cargo now. Right. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Okay. But we don't have laser weapon proficiency. We'll have to wait until we get some better plasma weapons. But look at that. I do love the fact that his other third arm is hanging on to this. So nice. Okay.
Finally made it back to an Imagi Let's Play.
Hey, Supreme Victor Medea. The Supreme Victor Medea, thanks for jumping into the stream. Yeah, I'm whatchamacallit, testing out the vertical, simultaneous vertical and horizontal live stream, which is now a new thing that is available using the using Restream. Yep. So as you can see here, I'm not sure which stream you're actually commenting from. There's a vertical one and the horizontal one. So if you're commenting from the vertical, you could actually see the full stream in the pinned comment. Let me just make my little Pokemon dude a little bit smaller. Yep. But yeah, thanks for joining in on the stream, buddy. Oh, and of course, I didn't realize this, but I'll need to make
Hiya,
some
Supreme.
changes. Properties? Yeah. The it's the incorrect, because Rafael Vega Chapa is no longer a member at this
Favorite
point.
streamer since 2010. What we playin'?
Currently, we are playing Rogue Trader. It is a CRPG that you could play in the Warhammer 40K universe. And we are also, let me just add a Bruno. Yep. And then bring Bruno up next to Apilux. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So we're playing Rogue Trader. Let me just make some changes to here as well. Okay, that's fine.
Hell yeah, always wanted to see this one in action. Hashtag white scars.
Yeah, thank you. This game is fun. Yep. But it's nice to see some old fans jumping in and having their time. Right. I do believe Pascal's over here somewhere. Are you here, Pascal? No, he's up here.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Some questions about your visit to Rykat Minoris.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
So what brought you to Rykard?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagus Amanat. We were supposed to meet on Rykat Minoris and discuss my mission.
What is your Archmako saying? A recognized master of technological scientific discipline with a cult mechanicus. And what about the people who wanted to off you at the port? They weren't renegades. It was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
Haha, I know. Lies. What do you think of this, Abel Heinemann? Oh, so a little bit of something that you might want to know. Supreme Victory Media, or Media, Supreme Victory Media. Currently, I have a bunch of redeems available. You could type in exclamation point LP to check your channel points, as well as exclamation point redeems to check out what redeems are available.
At the Determined tab,
Nah.
you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP. At the Determined tab, you have 7,821 LP.
Holy crap, Manta, you're hoarding all that LP. My goodness. I need to have some sort of bigger reward.
I propose that it was the blessed
I might need it later, lol.
This name is assigned to me. His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The Council
Unacceptable!
of Security commands that
Gotcha.
every effort be made
Also,
to rescue
just Supreme Works flexed
bearer of
biceps.
knowledge.
Yep, okay. Yeah, so
Acknowledged.
yeah, I've put on so much weight. Yesterday was the first, because my pressure sore. Yesterday was the first time in a while that I pivoted to doing something with with the tilt machine, and I no longer fit on it. So I have gained a fair bit of girth. That's what I'll say about that. So I'll need to lose weight. A lot of weight. So I want to know more about your past.
The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are
Okay.
insignificant.
How do you end up at the Coronis Expanse then?
To become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Right. So what are you not doing? Not doing with the
No
fleet
more
then?
macaroons.
My blessed mentor
Yep.
commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X-17.
Okay.
This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the
Rear observation?
in orbit around the star Furibundus.
What are you doing observing rears? Hee. It's like a butt. Who are the explorators? And also, I'm role-playing as Danger-esque, if you know anything about Strong Bad.
The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the code who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge.
Let's continue.
Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers.
Strong bad for the elite reference.
Views are dangerously
Yes.
close to apostasy.
Yeah, so tell me about your Mechandarites then.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up
The Adeptus Mechanicus believe that all knowledge is already known, it's just a matter of finding it again.
This is how the
Ah, I see.
Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
Right.
Acknowledged.
Right. Tell me more about the Adeptus Mechanicus then.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars.
Why did you mention Mars?
The cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where
Oh yeah, we saw this already, right? That they were...
everything that bears the blessed
Yeah.
seal of machine.
So what do you mean guarded?
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah
Oh, there's an interesting
manifests itself.
ADHD tangent I can go on.
This is why the uninitiated
There is...
be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand,
And...
authorized
Okay, there is a... I'll let Pascal finish. But there is a Warhammer 40K movie. There's a secret Warhammer 40K movie that is... that is very much... what their fans considered very much canon to the Warhammer universe. But it's not related to Warhammer in any way. Can anybody say which movie it is? Treasure and secret technology is how we define the Messiah manifests itself. Okay.
although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's
It's a space movie. I'll give you that hint.
and the
Oh,
exposure
I
to
got
it
this.
may corrupt the uninitiated.
What is it, Supreme?
Knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech.
Forbidden Hercule Targnon is spawned by the warp and the chaos. I mean the sacred object should be only touched with worthy hands.
It is true. What many consider chains on our way to comprehension is our armor, which we have inherited from our wisdom-blessed predecessors.
Waiting for your answer, Supreme.
Event Horizon.
Oh yeah, you know your stuff. Event Horizon is a movie dealing with mankind discovering faster than light travel for the first time, and when they entered it, they encountered horrors. So it is like horrors that is the kind you could imagine from being from the warp. Good job, buddy. You know what? I think I'm going...
Yup.
Yep, I think I'm going to... Is there a way for me to reward that? Okay. Chat... Wait, it's... Where's my friggin' Streamlabs?
Mankind's first foray in the warp going horribly wrong. Reward
Yes.
with a WTF LOL.
No, there's a way for me to reward this, unless it's refusing to. Okay, you know what? Come on, Streamlabs. Let me log in using the tubes. And my Beast Let's Plays. Let's continue. Yeah, I haven't logged into Streamlabs in a while, so. Wait, what do you mean it wants to access to
Also
my
no
account?
rewards BC, it's for the love of the game, smiling face with sunglasses.
No, I could reward you with some points that you could use for redeems. I have no idea if that's going to be able to do. Right, let's look at the recent events. Yeah, it's nothing's happening. Okay, so is it chatbot? Chatbox? No, it is the redeems. Wait. No, it has to be CloudBot, right? CloudBot active, and let's look at the loyalty. Not Streamlabs. Let me look for Supreme. Wait. Oh, come on. Where are you, Supreme? Damn it. Let me just see. Why is it not showing up at all? I wonder. Or is it requires an @ okay, never mind.
YouTube LOL, I'll look you up on Twitch.
Yeah, you could follow the link in my pinned comment. And I'm not sure if it's available on the restreams or not. Let me try to post that real quick. Yeah, this links to all my social media stuff, which includes my stream, my Twitch. Okay, do you hold a high position in your frat then?
He is the divine mechanism.
Oh, did I click the wrong question? Yep.
Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. This
So,
lecture indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments
so as a
of many
Magos,
spheres of knowledge,
high-ranking member.
has the right to conduct
And what about
services in a forged cathedral.
so the weakness of the flesh?
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine. Transient.
Okay, all right.
However,
I'm
like
curious to see your
all things sacred,
augmentations.
our
Yep.
augmentations must not be the right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended.
So let's see his reveal his parts of his robe, scarlet folds. You see emaciated white meat gnawed through by metallic shunts of flexible wires. Hooray. I'm impressed. Oh, we failed our tech use. Damn it. I'm impressed.
Flesh may be fragile.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Supreme Victory Media, for the followage on the Twitches.
Oh, we up in here.
Yep. And we
Uo. Supreme.
and if you have Prime sub of any sort, and if you're interested in using that, feel free to use that as well. But you're not obligated to. It's just that whenever somebody uses a Prime sub, I convert them into a Pokemon. Welcome back, Kavanaugh. Yep.
Partially true. I had a voice pulse modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module. But there is an additional reason. Acknowledged.
Okay, taking my leave.
Your labors.
But we failed at the tech test. Unfortunate. But I guess that's everything. Let's go ahead and where do I go? No, this is not the thing I want to do. I'm gonna briefly
Welcome
visit
back.
to the Cronus Expanse map.
If it ain't Dunsparce or Polyrath, I don't F with it. Face with steam from nose. Okay hand.
Dunsparce or Polyrath? Why are you suddenly referring to Pokemans? Oh, we have a Xenos lore. Check.
You were saying SMTH about Pokemon earlier, IIRC.
Oh, you get turned into a
It's
Pokemon.
3 a.m.
Yeah. Is it? Are you in Big Apple though? Wait. Are you even old enough to know Big Apple 3 a.m. as a meme? Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Abelard suggests finding out what Xenos were doing on the Rycat system, taking ahead of the Seneschal's recommendation. The Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. Yep.
Foul Xenos.
Yep. Lord Captains tell us the voices in her head are screaming,
I don't
repeating
know, I'm
words
33.
harbinger, darkness, death, not wanting to tempt destiny. The Rogue Traders decides to recall people from the vessel. It's from yeah, you're 33, so you might be a little bit too young for that. But it's from Turtles in Time, the Super NES game. Okay, let's follow Abelard. And what do we get? Assortment of Drukol barbed needles, Drukari shattered glass, venom blade, blast pistol, moon filament grenades.
I'm
Okay.
39.
Oh yeah, we have a new exotic sword called the Venom Blade. Wow, that's not too bad. 12 to 18. One-handed light melee weapon. Most warriors prefer swords that provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies.
Dang, I'm still the youngest here at 28 LOL.
Thank you, Mana. Wham bam, thank you, man. And we have a blast pistol. That's a one-handed ranged light weapon.
Played Turtles in Time, but it's a faint memory.
Yes, laser weapons effective against target and dodge. This is 15 to 25
LOL.
arm. Oh, you need Drukari weapon proficiency for this, I guess. And do you need Drukari weapon? Yeah, we need Drukari weapon proficiency for these. Okay. Unfortunate. We got XP though. Right, let's go to the bridge. I forgot if we have stuff we could trade. It has to be with High Factorium, Janice. Hiya, Janice. Order shipping transportation of some goods. Is it? Yep. There we go. This is a tech priest. We have a Casbalica, Druisians, and Fellowship of the Void. Let's see if there's stuff we could talk to and get from Thunderfang. Oh, we got a noise suppression helmet. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Oh, this is This is a rough item to use, though. Let's just get the available stuff. But there's... Okay, we have a Mars pattern axe, which is a one-handed melee weapon for 9 to 10 damage. And over here is a Reaper cape, plus 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. That's just pretty cool. Blinding Granada. And a Veil Render. Veil Render is a Force Sword. Sword deals additional damage plus psi rating. Okay.
6 and after 6 is so bad kids say it too much.
Yeah. I assume. Retro B patterned greatsword. We have some boots. User of the charge ability costs 1 AP. This is amazing. But let's see what other things. We have a reflective shield that we don't need. Not at this moment. But this will the boots we can get if we could get the the fellowship up to level 3. As well as the Warworld Origin flak chest plate. It is a medium armor with plus 10% parry, plus 5 armor where it has no cover. Yep. And more fire grenades. This is Medal of Alacrity. When the wearer targets an ally with Bring It Down. Ability for the first time. Combat. Plus 1 an action point. Yeah. We don't have a Bring It Down character though. So there's no need. But a Pneumo Boots seems like a good choice. But that does involve us trying to get our reputation up to level 3. So if we, go to cost, we could...
I'm going to bed, it's 3 a.m.
Yep. Good night, Kavanaugh. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you very much for being here.
Have a good night, Kavanaugh.
I'm just thinking whether if we want to trade it now or wait for a little bit. All right. I mean, if we go double heretic trophies.
No Erie's real.
Yep. Hi, George. Hi, George. No Ares real? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Try your best, buddy. Techno Priest. Yeah, we do have a choice of unlocking level 2 as well, which gives us Medicae and Plasma Pistols. Yeah, well, we don't need that at the moment. But let's head back to the Cronus Expanse. And where else do we go? Back to Rykard Minoris. That's the main quest. What is this? Artificial facility?
Before I go, when is the next live?
Before you go, the next live is 2 days from now at starting at the same time as this one. So this is now 10:35, so 1 a.m. from where you are. Yep. So thanks for that. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to sit up. If I'm able to sit up, I'll sit up. But if not, then I'll be lying down and play more of this. But usually my live streams are a lot more active when I sit up, though. But the next bit that we're going to go to is this Electrodynamic Cenobium. And we're forced to bring everyone. Yeah, let's accept. Kibela is not joining
because
our
then we
party.
Have Guile Redeem.
Yes. the God Redeems lets me work out a little bit. But there's so much stuff I need to... there's so much... yeah. Bye-bye, Kavanaugh. Thanks for being here. We'll cover the landing area, Your Lordship. Glory to the Valancius dynasty. I see a hidden chest of goods.
Bro, we gotta get you a deluxe streaming chair.
I can't use a streaming chair. I have to be on a wheelchair. If you want to support my channel, feel free to make some donos in that. But I mean, you're not obligated to. I currently I want to be able to play Animal Crossing. Let's look at our awareness.
I did it.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same. Wait, they were the same what? Wardens the governor sent. So basically, now we know that they're all dead.
Let us not dawdle.
Any traps here and there?
Oh shoot, I'm sorry dude. No disrespect, folded hands, medium skin tone.
No. I'm fine. It takes a lot to get me whatchamacallit, not angry, but it takes a lot to offend me. Seriously. I'm not a I'm not a safe space kind of oh, this is safe space kind of stuff. Don't need to. You're gonna get offended. Open the gate. Beep boop. Okay. Let's enter the Cenobium. Please report any bugs by pressing Alt B. Okay. Pressing the any key. Right. Let's have a look-see. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Okay. There's got to be traps here.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rycat. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Quick electric shock ends everything.
Keep my options open.
I do believe that this is the best way to go. No wounds on this heretic's body. Okay. Note that the wire junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect two things. Let's open this door. To find Von Calyx, I think.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one
Okay.
reached the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hi, Heinz. Okay. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up. He has the Holy Inquisition emblem, Seneschal. Isn't it the chap we're supposed to find in the for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Yep.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
Have I been mispronouncing his name? Calix? Or Kalox? Cornflakes? Here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer you any assistance you may... Yep. May require after which I am provided that your safe passage to Footfall upon my ship. Yep.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Another friggin' Inquisitor does requisitioning things. Of course he does.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah, I like the whole. Now that I'm more up to date on the lore, like of what the Inquisitors do, they just say, okay, suddenly requisition. You're under my command now. I'm the captain now.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yeah.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
Yeah, whatevs.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer.
Oh.
Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
Okay, they got along well.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I
Among Us
suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Continue.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading
Yes.
the rebellion.
I've
It
met
indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Wow, Tech Priest's visor flashes, turns a bloody scarlet. Okay, precisely what are you doing at this monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
So what did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate.
No, my goodness.
I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
This richest planet's troubles are none of my concerns. I'm talking to you. This shit now. Okay. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting
Many
blade
inquisitors
shards
are
from a
psychers.
person's stomach is beyond my powers. I
Yes.
hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all
Though
of
they
the
would refuse that they
electro-priests
are.
within these walls have perished. The
Yep.
heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere...
Right, so we're forced to bring Heinrichs alongside these guys. So I probably want to unselect Idira and let's play along with, let's have Cassia join us. Idira is actually our long-ranged character, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's accept.
Always keep your eye on the price.
And there's more loot. What is this? Just a improved body glove and auto gun. Okay. Hard, uncomfortable stuff. %90 logic, so let's briefly equip you with the increased logic item. Where is it? Right, quick save. Let's go Pascal. Oh, we probably want to get you leveled.
Approval?
Right, so we have 10 ranks available for Heinrichs here. Let's actually have a look at what the build details for Heinrichs. Heinrichs, let's see the Raven 619's builds. Is channeling a channeler of the Golden Throne. So charge, coercion, endure, daring, breach, and rigorous training. Right. So let's slowly make sure that his stuff is okay. That's not what I wanted. And let's move you here on this side. So it's going to be all right. Okay, so next is thick skin. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Parry chances increased by 25%. As well as weapon skill. That's probably going to give you the most damage. Next up, what do we want for you? You already have Endure. Which means that we probably want something like... Let's see. Enfeeble. There we go. Until the end of a combat, all targets within the area suffers -5 penalty to strength and agility. +3 increase to all combat damage. Okay. Oh, so he has biomancy. I see. And then we'll add to his Medicae, because Medicae is strong. Next up is weapon skill. And probably, since he's a Psyker, maybe Psyker Minoris. Yeah. As a sanctioned psyker. Each level of psi rating provides a psyker access to new psychic powers. With that, it's going to be athletics. And what's your defensive things? Hardened scars, maybe? Warrior hits under endure. Their damage deflection is increased. Okay. And we probably want Daring Breach 2. Plus 4 mobile MP for each kill. Use the movement points after attacking outside abilities. Okay. I'm looking for impetus. All right. Charge increased by 7. Followed by toughness. Chunky melee character. And probably Shield of the Emperor followed by Shield Mastery, right? Does this mean we need to put Abelard back on the ship? Yeah, it's probably like the build right now means probably we need to put Abelard
Something
back.
something I need a shield.
Start of the Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by 1. Psychic power can only be used while there is at least one affected by words. Yeah. And is it Shield Mastery? Shield Mastery. A shield only occupies a slot in a single weapon set. Yep. Which means it's toughness than athletics. What is it? Ramming speed?
That blah will require ludicrous speed.
Yes. And we either go Karos or Lord Xenos. No, we're gonna go with Lord Xenos. And now we go Strength. Followed by Heavy Armor Proficiency. To keep your boy chonky. Allows the wearing of heavy armor. Yep. Okay. +1 psi rating. Okay. Now let's try to equip you. Right. Let's not have auto pistol. The thing is, probably just shields. Okay. We got the best shields. Put this to cargo. All right. Put this to the cargo. Oh, wrong helmet. Okay. And let's just do a bunch of granadas. Blind, force, and regular. Okay. Go to the cargo. And what else is needed? I think that's everything. Right. Okay. Right. A symbol of the Omnissiah is inscribed in the wall with grooves of electric discharges. And we have a charged staff that has a lightning arc heroic act available. We have...
Who electrically discharged all over this wall?
That's what she said. A leather armor. And yeah, that's what she said. Let me double check.
Rise
I
to
think...
the top or get left in the dust.
And I do believe there's stuff on this side. I'll go ahead and check the formation. You guys need to swap places. Or actually, let's do this. Abelard in front. Okay.
Let us know, Dawdle.
There's more stuff over here, I think. Maldites of the Machine Spirits.
This is intriguing.
We should deal with this.
Okay. Open door. Let's talk to the Electro Priest. Alright. Examine the body. Right for some XP.
Such purity of color. I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues.
Pause LMAO.
What? Pause? Pause for what? Pause for dramatic effect? Perhaps?
Pause patrol.
I guess. Can you hear me, Trek Priest? Sharper, the smell of ozone fills the air. Let me fight Electro Priest. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second Galvanic hymn. Tech use test succeeds. The second Galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Deathless Mechanic, essentially. You know it very well. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights a spark of reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so indeed. So, who or what are you? Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse the second, in which the Omnissiah, the prior of this monastery, the guardian of the miraculous fusion reactor, now and ever, without end. Here in this cell of mine, I have conquered death, and my mind has soared towards the Omnissiah in a blessed data dream. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am the sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the rite of operation. Tell me what the data dream is like. I am the one with the motive force, and it opens my mind to the sacred impulses of knowledge. My reason has become as fast as the flying electron and the ray of light, and the time is no more for me, for I am eternal in my binaric reverie. I comprehend the wisdom of the machine god, and share it with the humble priests who come to my cell, thirsting for my knowledge. The monitor is under attack by heretics. Can you help? I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. Yep. Tests of persuasion succeeded. The statement is true. First article of security says, fear above all the evils of defilement. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protocols in the rage of motive force. Thank you for your blessings. Yep. And with this, we are Electroid Dare Impulse Blessing prevents protection for the courier. Yep. So 50% armor against the shock damage. Okay. So thank you for that. Who else is this? Notified Tech Priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, did we skip over some loot? I guess we skipped over some loot.
Over there.
There's goods over here. Okay, this is machines right set. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's an ambush here. And things over here that we need to be careful of. We'll wait until the buzz is over.
I'll make an example out of you.
The masters demand your death.
Right, start the battle.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to the weak.
Hi, cultists. Right. Dangeresque. You shall move over here. But start off with
I'll make it up.
plan. Followed by the move. Wait, okay. Let's do this. We'll leap. And then go and then do this.
I'll see to it personally.
And go
I'll
do
make it
this.
happen.
Do a couple
I'll
of
see
the
to it.
up,
Consider
up,
this a taste of what's to
up.
Never stood a chance.
Recovered. And we'll do another leap. Towards which dude? Right here. Leap.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
And then we're gonna go strike.
I'll
Oh.
make it happen.
And then we're gonna go. Let's just leap back to where we were before. Up. Up. Hoppa. Back here.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Ow. Sister Argenta. I think I'm gonna use run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
So that we move ourselves away from the electrocution area.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And we're going to pew pew. 2%. That's 14%, so that's a little better.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, one more time. %. Darn it. Okay.
Weapon at the ready.
The dog did.
My faith
Ow.
seals me.
Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The omnicide
Do this.
comprehends all.
Let's analyze enemies.
Apparently the banks are preparing for collapse in the event that the USA government confirms that aliens exist.
My vow is to serve.
Interesting. And then just Lay's pistol. 95%.
The spiritual prototype functions successfully terminated.
Termination. Okay. Terminator, I hardly know her. So let's move.
Get me a target.
We're gonna charge you into cover, I think.
Naturally. Be gone.
And then move.
The Emperor is on our side.
We have Word of the Emperor. All allies in the circle within 5-star radius +1 resolve. No, actually, let's just use Endure.
Captain.
And let's just target some dudes with this shield.
Back battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's see. Who else is going to... let's just do all the extra turnsies on you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Pew, pew. Nice. Abelard. We'll do this. Brace for impact. Endure. And then charge your way over here.
Chaa Arch.
Wait, what was that hurt sound effect?
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Oh my goodness. That was bad. I just realized that the electric...
It's electrical.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh well. I guess you're
I won't
going to need
compromise
heals.
my principles.
Heal self, please.
I won't forget this.
Just a minor setback.
I am reminded of the time I grabbed a live electric fence after I was done swimming. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Livestream chat. Didn't feel good at all.
Emperor commands, I act.
Yep. I bet they didn't. Okay. 60%. Okay. Do we have enough for a Furious Recital? Okay, currently we need more than 175 momentum. Okay, it's 152 at right now, so this grants plus 18. So 160, 170, not enough. I guess we'll reload. Joint analysis. Perfect spot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Just looking at this guy right over there. You're in the perfect spot for me to just snoop. Snoop. Nice. Snooper roofled. Go Heinrichs. I think it's Bash.
Your reckoning is due.
And then I'm going to do Endure.
Let's see to it.
And hey, you try to attack me.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Bizzed. Can I see you from here? No. Who should I extra turnsies from here? I can't extra turnsies you. You're too far. I guess Abelard?
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Abelard. Abelard, charge!
At your beck and call.
Can we charge you into here? Too close? Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Which means we have a power swing or a hard shove.
It will be done.
Bonk. Followed by slice, shove and a strike, bonk. We'll need to pause and then quickly bring everyone over here.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, good. Argenta is wounded, so let's see who has the medkits.
Will lead us to fortune.
I'm at your service.
2 and 2.
Sins
2 and
hidden in the
2.
heart turn
What ails you?
You are authorized.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Join me in prayer.
Heal yourself, please, Argenta.
Injuries will not slow me.
I'm gonna go athletics, jump across. And we have a plasma pistol. And it's only usable for somebody with plasma proficiency, which is you. So let's have a look. The long last does so much more damage than the plasma pistol, though. Okay. All right, logic by Pascal.
My knowledge has its limits.
Come on. How do you miss the 85%er with the logic test? เรียมฮะ มีปืดไหมเอ่ย ขออีกปืด
Scummed.
Yep. Save excummed.
This explorator is
Better.
blessed with multifunctionality.
Yep. The triumph of reason. Yep. Wait, did he test with a failed athletics check?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Did we get a penalty of some sort? No. Okay. Let's start by looting that body. Lots of sniper rifles. And armored body gloves. Let's look at the awareness check.
I've read about this.
The dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. Symbols on their heads are something something. What is this now? Bodies of careless cultists fried by the arc of motive force.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Is there money to be made?
I do believe there's instead of money being made, is there more stuff over here? There's loot we didn't actually get. Yep, free loot for Pascal. Health pack followed by grenades and more stuff in the cargo. That's fine. Yep, there's more stuff happening over here if I remember correctly. Hey, rude. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 1,100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips.
In the claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration 0, under the Iron Wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amonat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure that is Amonat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued. It's a blessed by Amonat's motto. Looking around the hall, heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and did not notice you. How is he bearing this torture? Yep. A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality. But the flesh reinforced with sacred iron will persevere. The purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Amonat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Though sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal, which he was able to control the reactor's outer power circuit system.
The tech priest's colors are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. Its dying flame can be ignited anew. You must see if the esteemed tech priest without risking his life.
We can use the blasphemous clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we could sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics.
The lightning discharge have charred the cultist corpses, whiff of smoke, and covered in the blood of innocents, are cruelly painted with the emblems of arch-enemy. Yep.
I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having touched clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it.
It's a bit funny having the machine-covered tech priest propose using disguises.
Yep.
This is the first step towards falling. A small compromise with the evil will lead to something greater.
Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? The sight of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but the conductors of its will. The words of the prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the luminous powers near you and their corrupting attention to you. Right. Do not make me. Okay. What is the essence of your plan? Alright. Utter litany of accusation for the power units from the Luminidicons command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into this hole. A distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set perimeters, but upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Yep. Oh no! Are we going to Kaya this place? Is that what we're doing? You would disgrace yourself by donning taintless rags? The safety system, yep. The only unbearable disgrace is that of a duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide. Right, so we, if it helps to save a worthy man, I'll put on the cultist robes. And we have a couple of heretical things. So we could either go iconoclast or heretical or dogmatic. I want to... The thing is, right now our heretical's at 9 out of 15. And our iconoclast is at 40 out of 45, I think. Let's go iconoclast here. Yep. Five minutes passed. Okay. Loot that body. Alright. And the dialogue.
Let us not dawdle.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna. The final dawn is coming. That's what she said. Right. So we either a gunner says, "I don't know you."
We are cult men.
Yes.
Praise to the Gorb.
Yes. The cultist gunner. Wait a minute. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? The best one is out of persuasion. I'm new. Was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I've only just finished. Yep. Let's go with a persuasion check as 100%. That's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty in the edge of daybreak. Did you enjoy it at all? You don't have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, brother. The command throne is not yet ready. The power unit is litany. Yep.
Plan.
So let's have a looky here. Distribution servitor. Right. A heavy crown. Okay. Identify this acolyte as distribution servitor. Let's use tech use. Try to conduct the start experience from Pascal. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirits sleep. Yep. A shower of sparks bursts from the magnetic deck ready to serve. Introduce the hull powers units to the maximum. It will be done. Let's go to the journal. Right. Okay, destroy the safety system control altar. Yep. I do believe it's here for the safety system.
What do we have here?
There's goods. Can we reach those goods? Yes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, there's the control altar. Right, Omnicide has this operation. Let's have a look. We'll go ahead and use tech use. More XP. Right, and the dialogue.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Save here. Let's go and use the command throne. Sit down upon the throne and recite the litany of accusation. I am about to be greatly honored, else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Did we get the toughness? Yep. Toughness test failed. Okay, that's not good. Succeeded. Toughness test. There we go. Lay your hands on the command panel. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Yep. Forgive us, Omnisire, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command. We took 2 damage. There we go. Buzz buzz. Oh, everybody got hit. Shock, shock, shock. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we got ourselves a bunch of XP. That's nice. Right, we got a fresh injury, which means that we need to heal ourselves.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
No, Heinrichs, wait.
Was saved from death.
What happened to Heinrichs?
Heretics were burning alive,
Oh, fatigued.
begging
Okay.
and sobbing and howling.
Please heal me. Where am I?
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I owe you a debt.
There we go. Okay, this is level 15, so that means that we pick our last bit of... Well, let's look what our hero action is going to do.
Number 15.
So looking at our build, I'm going to move this over here. Yep, don't crash for me, please. Looking at our build, currently, if I look for... No, not here. Our Forge Flare Overlord build. It is recommended we pick Death Waltz 3. And we'll see our companion builds a little bit later. Death Waltz, this is upgrade 2, upgrade 2, upgrade 3. Until the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks as part of Death Waltz, reduce enemy weapon skill by agility, and decrease enemy armor and dodge by agility. Okay. Right. Next up is Abelard. Abelard's Daring Breach should now get a Daring Breach 4. Melee attacks deal additional +2 damage. Yep. Next up is you. Sister Argenta. It is recommended that you get Firearms Mastery 3. Until end of combat, all soldier attacks +10% harder to dodge. +10 armor penetration. Yep. Then Cassia gets Finest Hour 1. Target of Finest Hour against additional bonuses. Extra turn, it does 12% damage. Yep. Pascal should get Dismantling 2, I think. Yep. Pascal gets Dismantling 2 and Daring Breach 4. Yep. Cripples the enemy. Yep. Not that it really matters, because you're our ranged attack specialist. And this should be Daring Breach 4. Okay. And now, next time, we'll be able to upgrade them to the next tier up. So that's pretty cool. We can get a bunch of new choices. All right, and I think we're going to skip over all of these peoples. And let's talk to Tech Priest. In the cycle of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Okay. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amanat, stranger. I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Were you the servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanneman. Oh, okay. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration as at the end, the design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling me by yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Racket Menoris? What for? Categorically demand an answer. An intention, both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Those are his words. I have not heard them for so very long. Ask him about Amanat. He came here because of him, after all, right? No, he came because of himself. Oh no, he did it to himself! Myself, to redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you... The hubris. Yep. The hubris of mine spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is determined by the iteration. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Let's examine the Tech Priest. Deep burns all over his flesh. The skin around his augmentics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this Tech Priest's life support systems have proven to be, maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body.
So do you know him, Pascal, at all? The subject has not identified as... No, it's Abel Hanneman. No record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state. Try to take down him from the machine. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I have heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuits restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. As the Motorforce runs down the tech priest's body and his face contorts in a mocking grimace, malformed binary code, repulsively jarring in Horse's Vox. Okay. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother may have been tainted by the ritual of corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the technocism protocol. Right. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit, created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or small clump of the motive force falls upon the...
They downloaded Bonza Buddy onto his Noti.
Oh,
Asterisk
okay.
Body.
Yep. A malign metaphysical force composed of psychic energy that exists in the alternate dimension known as the warp. Yep. Oh, the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into the abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to Omniscience wisdom. So let's go and help him and get ourselves the next iconoclast conviction. We've reached rank 2, which is adherent. Once it reaches votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those cannot be raised above the rank of 2 adherent. Okay. His joints twist to the natural things. Okay. Right. Result failure. Okay. Pascal's mechandrite extends a thin
The warp can
drilling
make
needle.
demons, but also demonic code that can affect machines.
Yeah, a code
A big spreader
purification.
of this stuff is the Arc Mechanicum, but also the Greater Forge Demon, Vashtor the Arcaphane.
Yeah. Wait, just so you know, earlier in a previous playthrough, I'm not sure you were available to that, but some sort of voice talks about the corruption of certain like there's the we were introduced to Kibella and the whole like very Rakdosian death cultists, right? And there's a voice in our head speaking that they could be corrupted. And I just feel like that voice is very, very reminiscent of what's the name? One of the other demon lords. Aside from Korn, which is aside from Korn and Nurgle, which I know about, there's one of Pleasure, right? Like something that is derived from, you know, pleasure and torture and that kind of stuff. That's very Rakdos. I think that's what I say. Yep. But okay.
Yup. Slanesh, the Prince
Slanesh.
of Pleasure and God of Excess.
And I wonder if there's another one. But okay, let's go ahead and use our tech use. Undotted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shackles the possessed man. Machine oil gushes from his mouth. His vox hisses, deafening as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in the sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards on his neural augmentic, resetting his code, and erases the schismatical form from existence. Oh, so we just went and, yep, just tech used it. Eyes roll up and loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. Hey, that was good. With utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude of the Messiah echoes through the hall. Okay. That's pretty good.
There are the big four chaos gods: Gurn, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch. Gurn is the god of war, Nurgle of decay and disease, Slaanesh of excess, and Tzeentch the god of magic and change.
Oh yeah, it's the next. I don't know much about the next though. Rest Tech Brother, or yeah, it seems to don't get to see him very often. Rest Tech Brother, we'll come back for you when you have done our duty. Ha, duty. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until my mentor and duties of the engineer on your ship. Okay. Right. Abel's alive. Look at all that stuff.
Well, it's fitting, as Tzeentch is a trickster god who likes to manipulate things behind the scenes.
And let's see if there's more stuff on this side that we could grab. It does look like there's a box of loot here and there. Pascal, unlock this box, please. There's another cultist body here. Right, let's go ahead
Even more so than any other god. His rival god is Nurgle, as Nurgle represents stagnation while Tzeentch represents change and alteration. Tzeentch also bestows psyker powers quite readily to his followers.
Let's just go ahead and put all these laser guns to the cargo. And all these sniper rifles. And look at all these carapace plates. And armored body gloves. And this improved body glove could go. And so could this leather armor. This is a heavy armor proficiency casing chest plate. So this could very well go on you. Yeah, there we go. And the flak vest could go to the cargo. And what else is available? Looking at this, this is a Biomancer staff. It has siphon life. Okay. Yeah, okay. More stuff on this side to loot. Okay. There's goods. And loot that body. And it does seem like this area has been
all the Chaos Gods,
cleared,
while working somewhat together to spread their influence, infight a lot. Their infighting is called the Great Game, as they all compete for supremacy over the war. Tzeentch, interestingly enough, likes to do what he can to keep the game going forever, as it's his nature as the god of change to never allow an ending.
I see. Is it a champagne? Well, I wonder if the supernova is a champagne supernova.
Okay, that's a free
My success is
chest opening.
irrefutable certainty.
Right, let me save. I can't remember what this data is. Okay, Pascal. Kind of remind me of how this hymn goes. It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of the shrine knows energetic properties to the hymn. Okay. The motive force. Okay. Right.
Tsiench is the know-it-all who likes to go, but do I really know it all? What is
Ah.
knowing? How do we know what we know and that you are actually thinking your own thoughts right now? Are we alive? What is living?
I see. Okay. So that was, what was this? Let's go to quests. No, that's not it. Okay. So while I look up the guide on how to actually solve this puzzle, feel free to check out either the membership program, if you're interested in the join button, but I'm gonna thank my members in the meantime. I'm gonna thank Apilux, Manta, Bruno, Amislam. Okay, I'll need to turn down the CPU limiter because this thing is not doing too well. Okay, so Act 1 is...
But he actually does know it all but also doesn't, and it upsets him greatly, so he often sends his demons out to gather knowledge that he may or may not know.
Yeah.
But when he gets new knowledge he gets mad because it's info he already knew.
Ha. Okay. All right. Not this. I'm looking for Rykard. I'm gonna look at worlds and locations. And not footfall. New 5. Electrodynamic Cenobium. There it is. The Omnissiah, the Arcane Key, and the Immortal Reason. Yep. Yep. The Omnissiah. Verse 2 calls you to pilgrim to fill out the souls with gratitude of the Arcane Key, which closes the circuit. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the circuit charge us power. The Immortal Reason. Yep. There's like a bunch of whatchamacallit clues here and there for this particular thing. Right, so
keep my options open.
okay. This gives us an arc rifle, which is we already have. And we have the pinpoint visor, plus 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. Now, this pinpointing visor is pretty nice, but I don't have another ranged character to use this.
His greatest demon, Kairos the Fate Weaver, was one of Tsiench's favored demons. One day a temporal rift opened in Tsiench's realm, one so powerful that even the god of change feared for his safety. But, his curiosity compelled him to investigate it, so he threw Kairos into it to see what would happen.
I bet not that the best thing happened. Okay, there might be a battle here. Okay, there it is. Purified by the motive force.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Alright, time to start the battle. Because we were ambushed. Right, since we were ambushed, Dangerous could do a little bit of a jump.
Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And let's do a surefire plan.
Kairos managed to eventually claw his way but was now maddened with all knowledge of the past and future. Siege thought it was awesome but unfortunately couldn't get any info out of the crazed turkey, so he just patted Kairos on the back and sent him to go about his normal work of cataloging new knowledge for Siege to realize he already knew.
Look at that. Okay. And this lets me jump backwards, but that's fine, we don't need to. Abelard, you need to go and charge. But probably walk up a little bit first.
My place is at the fore.
Charge!
Victory is imminent.
Kairos is funny because he is a two-headed birdman demon who one head can see all the past and the other can see all the future,
okay.
but he can't see the present.
Endure.
I will do my duty.
And we'll taunt.
It
Yep,
will be
attack
done.
me.
If you plan on punching Kairos, he will know it will happen.
Yep, push.
If you suddenly decide
Bonk.
to punch him, he won't see it coming.
Oh, we all dodged. Nope. Alright, we have a slice. Slicey dicey. Condemned by the Omnisire. Very nice. And then we're gonna go with joint analysis. And stay. Nope. Bonk.
An exemplary strike.
Nope.
I've suffered worse.
Okay. Heinrichs has a let's use an endure.
For the throne's glory.
Slice. This is Word of the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's bomb. Do a stat boost. And that's it. Cassia. Let's go ahead and give extra turnsies to... Who do I want to give extra turnsies to? I guess it's Dangeresque.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh no, wait. I don't think Dangeresque is the best extra turnsies. Let's go ahead and give you this.
Isn't this
Argenta.
a job that serves? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Run and gun, I think.
I act.
Oh, I can't use run and gun. Fair enough. That means that we'll force to use this for the pistolet.
I'll do it.
Nice. And Cassia could move up and give them a Care Bear stare.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered
No.
around.
That means that we're going to move you here, Argenta.
Guided by faith.
And we're going to go concentrated fire, rapid fire,
For the weak.
and just deal with them.
As the Emperor commands, I
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, come on. Do you have enough momentum? 147. No. And we're gonna go, hey, let me
On it.
mark you. We're gonna do a jump.
I'll
Hello.
make it happen.
Alley-oop.
Stood a chance.
Let's mark you.
It's as good as done.
Use our ability. And we're gonna use this to attack and go
If not me.
bonk.
It was
Dedge.
inevitable.
Heals. I got the best heals. Wait, is that everything? Right, this is off to be by these cultists. Cogitator. Electropiece holding must be nearby. Yep. Yep. Accept the contact with restored him. There it is. 1205. I think we'll be able to fight, go downstairs and fight the first fight with Aurora. Alright, continue. May the charges of the Omnissiah, mercy priest in hands. Okay. Make the signs of the Aquila, the Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I'm Dark Impulse the 6th. Yep. Let me limit the CPU real quick. If I use a RAM limiter, will it crash? No. Okay, it didn't crash. Good enough. Oh, it crashed.
Dang it.
Yep, give me a second. Right. Servant of the Movie Force and the Praetor of Electroid Sacred Monastery. Okay. Starting with Electro... Okay. The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. I have been granted an audience and is a great honor. It just feels kind of funny that they're all just tech bros. All frat bros. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valentius. I urge you to follow the proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent barrier of the Sacred Warrant. Within these walls, words and titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, have sparked far louder than titles,
and your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Draw Impulse 6. It was you, was it not, that the Logis Abel came to seeking an interpretation of the datarans? Yep, yes. But Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic mediation that will help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered to his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. So tell me more about Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given the individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among us, my flock, found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions was he receiving then? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize that the enormity of the tech Brother Abel referred to it, a secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in the whole world around traces of some sort of grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I have rescued him for the insurgents, then. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. A few questions, if you don't mind. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, Electro-Police of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Corpus Carry did us great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which his hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. เรียมฮะ ขอปืดหน่อยฮะ ปืดหมดแล้วเหรอ โอเค ถ้างั้นก็ไปเอาน้ำแข็งมาให้หน่อยครับ So what precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of the aspect of the machine god, which is known as the motive force, the blessed divine spark that creates impetus for the universe. The Omnissiah in his mercy gave us the world the gifts of motive force, and we follow the impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, protect it from unholy hands. So tell me more about your relic. Oh wait, you are not the one. Something our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Even Electro-Priest is given numerous electus, and combining with Voltegeist circuit, allowing the feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. Unlike other members I have met. Yep, tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only thought of beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and fear it might dare the might of the Omnissiah. Okay. Fine, I understand everything. Well, what are you calling me, a pilgrim? Okay. Only those laypeople who decide to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. So what happened here did you manage to survive? Yep. So when the heretics descended upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but only unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. Ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Okay. A leader of the heretics fought his way into the ark wherein the dwellers of the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation. Okay. I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests, right? That is a lamentable mistake. We knew no help was coming on our way, so... My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you with reclaiming the monastery. Yep. I could not allow this. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery ground is without the praetor electroids. Work. Okay. Opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changed his mind and quietly closed his mouth instead. Right. Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rule when it comes to outsiders. You made right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Yep. But, yep, I wish to get to the holy reactor. So open the door, please.
Okay, this is a dogmatic follower. I must press on. There is a treasure, right? Some goods over here. Just another machine right set. Okay. Let's save. And I think we should be ready for... Okay. Let me just make sure that I have my med kits ready. Okay, good. Good. One more med kit here. Good. Oh, come on. I feel like let's give them more granadas. And just one med kit is fine. Yep. Frag granadas. Okay, that should be more than enough. Good. Now save. And let's head downstairs.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Into the bowels. We might immediately fight some battles, I think. If not these goods. All right, in we go. Got to deal with Aurora. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this location, localized right within this sanctum. Pascal announced my arrival. Yep.
With the Omnicized blessing, the rogue trader von Valencius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept punishment.
Humility is the lot of the meek, and a harbinger of a great change, and visions of great cataclysm has come to integrate with humility at my heart. Time has all but run out.
But what if
I can hear the
purchase
fists.
fast bolters and replace them for my own weapons? Ho ho ho, delightfully devilish, Aurora.
Time has all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when I walk in. When it walks in, a blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. Yeah, I would take some time to rest from your details. The future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will be incapable of speech. What you'll be is a living torch of blazing for his glory. Ah, yellows, reds, violets. And blues, what colors to scorch the eyes? But where the motley marks end, nothing but the colorless void remains. Who are you? A great path for one. Whose servants are you? Some demon? Your flippancy is so amusing. Well, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw the impending doom when it was graciously bestowed upon the
us the right to choose a different path. He's a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before our bitter demonstration. The edge of daybreak, our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born into Imperium, out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. Savior fantasy, you led your people out of the fiery trap of the officer's deck. Yep, later on defeat with Ethelthred. So, and he remembers you, dangerous one Valancius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the master. So what is this final dawn? Is it all your followers ever talk about? Salvation from death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when the cataclysm shake our homes and planets so why genocides unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of our iron with the call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The edge of daybreak. No, not the edge. Mercy and salvation will come to all with believing in him.
A part of the dark mechanicum, defects from the orthodoxy of the Adeptus Mechanicus who believe that the religious tenets of the machine cult are too restrictive to the pursuit of knowledge and the celebration of the machine.
Just a bunch of hex tech? Yep. Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, and the void rat. All are consigned to serve the Golden Throne, and then dying in a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating the people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue trader. You inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that the natural order of things, but this is a lie. It is an order that befits them. So what are you why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Okay. The true sight from blinding them. Yeah, whatever. I think that's enough heretical talk. And are you trying to blow up the your people wanted my head. Are you the brothers Twilight? No, you are couldn't. Yes, Kunrad. Let's try. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? You will never tame the spirit of the ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who could help tame it. So a bunch of electro priests, blasphemous spirits have crawled under your skin into our sacred iron. Yep. Right, so we have an iconoclast choice. Rid of Lycanorius of your tyranny. I'm going to actually pick a dogmatic option here, because right now we want to avoid going into too many different... Oh, we've got a willpower test succeed. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but name the heretic, keep repeating the edge of daybreak, distance to your heart. Okay. And the dialogue. Yep, so...
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay. The reason I did that, by the way, is that I want to get at least to level 2 adherent for at least everyone to get the most stuff out of things. Yep. And we are at 45 iconoclasts, so we don't need to get this any more of this until a little bit later. But we'll get more iconoclast dialogue, I think. Right, so let's go ahead and have a look at our peoples. First off, we have I think, well, Cassia's attacking first.
Also believe that the warp is a better representation of the machine spirit than whatever the machine cult believes, so are more willing to infuse machines with demons and warp code.
Yep. And then Argenta will probably want to be in full cover. Over here. And then
Abelard, move you here into this bit. And then Heinrichs, move to this side. And then Pew Pew here.
They aren't a playable faction on the tabletop yet, despite the fan base saying how badly they want them to be a faction, especially since we have the Greater Forge Demon Vashtor who could serve as their army commander.
Okay. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Biggie over... Oh, Dangeresque, not Biggie. Move Dangeresque here. Is that everybody? Dangeresque. Abelard. Abelard needs to move to this direction. Nice and far forward. And you have these guys. Okay, 1 Z's, 2 Z's. Yep. Right, let's go ahead and do this. Start. Right, so what we're going to do, we are switching Cassia's weapons first.
Vashtor is an interesting one because he is an immensely powerful demon who doesn't serve any of the 4 Chaos Gods. He actually even has his own domain in the warp called the Forge of Souls. He is formed from the concept of machinery and invention and controls machines like they are his own limbs.
Looks maxing. Bonk. Right. And let's see. It's going to be...
Tad Lidless Stare is so powerful.
Yep. Get Heinrichs a little bit of a boost. 1 Z's, 2 Z's. Extra turn Z's. And Heinrichs could charge into action. Yup. Bonk. Look at that. And we can't field bash anybody, so let's end turn. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Right, Abelard. I think we'll do a charge. Bonk. Nice. Let's do this. Endure. And let's do a shout. No, we can't quite reach those guys with a shout. Reach these guys with a shout. Attack me! But it does seem like a bonk. I should have actually did the body boost first. And let's go ahead and do a slice. Yep. Okay. Biggie's. Hey.
Vashtor is a recent addition. He makes warp machines and weapons and deals them out to any of the Chaos Gods who pay him, making him a Nuetra weapons dealer in a sense. In the current lore, Vashtor is attempting to gather materials to perform a ritual that would effectively elevate his power to rival the Chaos Gods, even potentially becoming the 5th Chaos God.
Damn it. We don't have a... I just realized that we don't have a good location at all. Okay, let's move.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Now that's much better. Pew pew. Try again, Chief. Oh, I missed. What is your momentum now? 152 plus 24. 152 plus 24. Yep, that's enough. Wait. Wait.
This is unacceptable.
Why did I not... Did I fail at math? I failed at math, didn't I? I failed at math. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I like him because unlike the other Chaos Gods, Vashtor is not a deceiver or a trickster. If he makes a deal with you, he sticks to that deal to the letter of it. If you complete your end of the deal, that will be the end of it. No backstab, no betrayal, Vashtor got what he wants and that's good enough for him.
And what is this? This is a dismantling attack. Immediately one exploit on each enemy in combat. That makes a free attack against a target. Yep. Okay, I was not able to continue with this. Right, so with this, let's move you here.
Don't let your guard down.
How much health do I have left? We have a lot of momentum. So let's use Surefire Plan first. And let's do a little bit of a leap. Ayo. Let's do a couple of these.
I'll make it up. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. On it.
Yep.
You never stood a chance.
Heals. I got the best heals.
Who if not me?
And then just jumping jack flash.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
And let's mark you.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
And let's just slice.
I'll see to it you're
Nice. That will heal me. Although we are wounded though, right? Are we wounded? Yes. Yeah, we'll heal ourselves next turn.
mere pain won't stop me.
Yep. Hopefully we'll deal with this fresh injury.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. We do have a finest hour to grant an ally an extra turn immediately. But no, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's just do the Abelard extra turn here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actually, let's give this extra turn to Heinrichs. And we should have a nice strong swing right now. Swing. And a hit. And is this a... yeah, warrior immediately restores all attack points and movement points. No, let's bank this. Abelard. Go, go, go. Let's go ahead and do a reckless strike.
It will be done.
And let's see if we can knock him down. Reckless strike. Wait. This is a power swing. Hard shove. Hard shove. Parried. And because we parried, we got to hit him back again. Wow, that is redonkulous. Right, we're going to endure.
Victory is imminent.
And see if we could go on a daring breach. And we're going to do a nice strong bonk.
At your beck and call.
Bonking him on the head. And can we bonk him on the head again?
Bonk.
We're just gonna bonk him on the head. And yeah, stay. Why are you exhausted, sir? What happened to you? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I didn't realize that we had one more enemy. Sorry, buddy.
I'm done with this one.
And let's go and
Let's see to it.
boost. Boost.
I won't object to it.
Iron armed. Ha. You missed. Well, Argenta. Are there more units? Yeah, there's more units over here. Let's move you to full cover. Let's see how far we could target. So 29%er. Right, with a 29%, let's go ahead and do one doubt for the week. Crisscross. Concentrate fire. And just see if we can do the... No. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's move you here. And do a joint analysis. And okay, do this. And we have a nice, perfect shot to line him up against you who is in cover. Redonkulous amount of accuracy here. Pew. Yeah.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yep. I think I need heals.
I'll make return the favor one day.
Okay, I need to mark you
On it.
for a little bit of an extra movement.
Worse than this.
And then we'll just do a surefire plan.
I'll make it
Got the best plans.
It's as good as done.
Nice. Yeah, that dude's a little bit too far away from me. This dude should be close enough if I mark him. I can't mark the dude. Can we mark this dude?
Who if not me? I am ready for whatever comes.
Okay, what do we do? Can we keep marking him and attacking him? Actually, the best choice would probably be this. Let's knock him down. Grenade! Okay. Dodged it. Hey. Rude.
Reduced to dust.
Cut. Man, Abelard's just so strong. Okay, we can't use this on Abelard. Or Heinrichs. Okay. Can we see you from here? Yes, I can. You can't see me, but I can see you. Dedged. And I think that's it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay. Let's... I think I'm going to move and just do a normal attack with a slice.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Wait, what are you doing? I'm trying to slice you.
At your beck and call.
And I'm going to ram you. Ramming speed. Ah, nice.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And you should have an endure. Yep, let's endure.
It will be done.
Heinrichs, you are so far behind.
I need a foothold.
Yeah, whatevs. Sister Argenta, where could you go to give yourselves a... Okay, there's somebody you could attack, right? Okay, let's use Revel in Slaughter now. And then just rapid fire. And... Yep. 20%. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, we do have a nice little attack here, right? Let's use this. Bonk. And we'll go analyze enemies. Joint analysis. Go expose weakness. And we're going to slash you. Bonk. Wow. Which leaves Dangerous right in range for probably a leap. Well, you need heals.
I owe you a debt. I'll make it happen.
Right, let's just use this. Do this first.
I'll see to it personally.
Followed by a blade dance. Dancing. Dancing Queen. Nope. Thank you for shooting at him. And I do believe those are the last two. So let's see if I could move myself back. I don't know if we need to move ourselves back towards Aurora or not.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Navigator, I hardly know her.
For the throne's glory.
Do-do-do-do-do. And you move this. Well, let's see if Abelard could finish this off by moving here.
A tactically sound approach.
Followed by a charge. Charge.
Reduced to dust.
And let's go with Reckless Strike. Followed by a bonk on the head.
I will do my duty.
Bonk on the head. Yep. Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and the means of existence have made its choice. Now you will see it too. Continue. And buzzed. Blinding voltaic arc bursts from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. The metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. Right? We gain 112 experience. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You'll pay for this. You will. Dej. Confirming purgitation and termination. Oh, the heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that a heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Okay. A minute, please. Dangerous. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panels damaged by Aurora using our Xenos lore. Right, we gain 7 experience. Cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been printed out. Oh, no, pried out. Its pommel is what remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny of your void ship. This is Eldari. Grown from wraith bone, a material favorite by the Eldari. Yep. And as you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a mutilated voice.
Oh, the Eldar.
Yep. The elf people. They blend together as individuals' words distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp the meaning. Okay. And we could definitely take the Mysterious Sword handguard. And Heinrichs, you took look over here. This is by any chance what you're looking for? Let's try grab the heretical sword. Item received Mysterious Sword handguard. Yep. Touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears becomes louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy surreptitiously before the interrogator appears on your shoulder. Okay. An impressive blow, I suppose. Whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. We are at 12 heretical, so it could go up to 15. Okay. Let's remove Aurora's mask. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for the Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have open other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in prompt resolution. Let's remove Aurora's mask. Iron Helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness beyond the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little more than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Right, let's finish cleansing this monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnisire given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. And with that, we got the shard. And Miraculous Fusion Reactor is miraculous. And I do believe there's not much else in this room that we need to look around for. But we can just grab some loot. Just in case. Cultist Fighter, Cultist Gunner, Gunner, Gunner. We can loot Aurora. For this, which is Avenger Gauntlets. Attacks of opportunity deals plus 5 damage. And we have Blasphemous Prism. Glass Prism by the Cultists of the Final Dawn. 100% of Heretic Trophies cargo.
Dang Eldar and their Wraith Bone. Wraith Bone is a material that the space elves that are the Eldar use to make their everything. Its warp energy made manifest and forged into whatever shape they need it to be.
Let's close this. Make sure we grab all this. So there's Eldari involvement. At the very least. That's at least what we know. And the last gunner. Right here. And let's just vacate the premises.
Is there money to be made?
Can go up. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobius, great Sith Savior. Right, let's talk to Darien Pulse. Hallowed dynamic great Sith Savior. Okay. It's not going to talk to us anymore. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. Right, so he's not going to talk to us anymore. Fine. Let's just leave this place. Or do we have anything in the journal, right? The shattered weapon clearly has a significant role to play in the future. Okay. Right. Gleam of the Final Dawn is... A guarded shuttle is ready to transport Lord Captain to the Void ship. Yep. And this is... We need to go to the Audacious the 6th. The Excite the 11th? Yeah. So let's just leave. Let's hope that it... Yep. Grab all these extra things. Collect all. Except... That's all the random little tidbits of weaponry that is missing. Okay. I think it's now time for us to call it a video. Which is, we're a little bit late. But okay, I'll just see if things are okay in terms of the streams. Yeah, I'll go see in the aftermath whether if splitting the streams across vertical and horizontal, will that actually work out in the end, or if it doesn't really matter. We'll see. The cool thing is, I do believe that the use this kind of streaming capabilities lets us stream vertically and horizontally, and it combines the chat, so it solves a lot of problems. So that's pretty neat of Restream to actually use that as an ability. But I think it's going to have to be it for today. So let's go ahead and thank you all of our members before we call it a video. So thank you, Apilux, Ranamanta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Lord Yellonak for being members at the time of streaming. You get some cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment, as well as getting turned into a Pokemon. So if you want to support my channel in that way, feel free to do so. Otherwise, the rest of you guys could like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for whenever I go live. And that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, it's going to be a day off. The next day, we will be back either with more Rogue Trader or maybe something that I could capitalize on setting up. And if I could sit up, then you'll see something like Animal Crossing most likely. And if not, then we will be playing some more Street Fighter, some sort of physical challenges. With that being said, it's me, I'm Big, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Bye for now.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.